Alright! Ladies, gentlemen, and my non-binary friends in between. How are we doing today, my punks? Well, yeah, Greetja! Welcome, welcome. Yes, thank you, thank you. That song is from one of my favorite visual novels called Necrobarisa, which I streamed long time ago. That might have been back before I even had a visual representation of myself. And it also taught me not every... It was one of those games that teach you not every game is a good stream game. It's like what? It's such a good game, but maybe not for streaming per se. Unless you got friends to do voice acting with you, then it's different. But yeah. Ink for Justice, welcome, welcome. Hello, we're thank you for coming on by. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some VOR tonight. So yeah, get cozy. God, you can't see this, but like as soon as the drums come on in, I start grooving. I start grooving. You will with the next model. The next model is 3D, so you'll get the full range of movements. You'll see all my energy levels displayed in real time. Yeah, how are you? Hope all is well. I am good. I am good. I was just I went by the doctor today. Not the doctor. I went and donated blood. And yeah. Oh, that reminds me. There was something, I noticed something different about the medical forms. Well, yeah, no, I am a O positive. So y'all all, I am an O positive with no history of drugs or disease. So all of y'all better be nice to me if you ever need blood. Hold on, let me find this thing. I wanted to pull it up on the document. So, whenever you donate blood, you have to go through this really annoying questionnaire of like all these stupid fucking questions that I always hate, because like 9% of the time is like blah blah blah, 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 and I'm like, no. Have you ever blah blah blah? No. Have you ever blah blah blah? No. Have you ever blah blah blah? No. And like they've changed up the questions. In the past was like, have you ever had sex with another man? I'm like, why the fuck do you need to know that? And like all of these so many weird. Funnily enough, I work at a blood center as a lab tech. Ah, Merity Q? Merity Q? What is Merity? What is a Merity? Oh, it's the emote a couple above. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that is cute. Merity is very cute. Oh wait, that's that's your emote. Oh, okay. I see now. I'm connecting the dots. I can never tell who's a streamer and who's like a person using a streamer's emote. But yeah, okay, that's cute. Nice. But anyways, so there was one super cool thing that I noticed on the forums today. Hold on, I'm trying to rotate it. I took a weird, funky angle. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, the forums have changed, and the reason why I'm so happy about this is like they used to change. Oh, where is it? Have you ever had an accidental needle stick? No, that's not it. But yeah, there's a part on here that says partner now. Hold on, one sec. Oh, sorry about that. Someone came into my room. and I had to quickly like panic. But yeah, it says partner, so like the medical forums, they're now very much more LGBTQ plus friendly. I love that. And so I just found that like very nice. That made me happy a little bit. But yeah, they were a lot less invasive this time around, and they were a lot less weird. But yeah, I pride myself on my ability to make like the technician laugh whenever I get brought in to do that portion of the forums and stuff. And it's like one of my favorites is, have you ever been brought in for, have you ever spent time in prison in the past 7 months? And I'm like, no, they just haven't caught me yet. But anyways, that's what I was doing earlier today. I was also working on some background Twitch stuff and yada yada this, yada yada that. But yeah, one of which I can actually talk about. Let me go grab it. Should be under the quick grab folder. Yeah, I've heard they made a change a little while back that I've heard like new changes to the form post-COVID. Yeah. Yeah, normally I'm not like very medical oriented, so like normally I wouldn't be thinking about a lot of this stuff, but my family is very medical oriented. At one point or another, everyone's been tried to be a doctor, a nurse, or like they are a doctor slash nurse, or they work in the billing department for a, well, they used to work in the billing department for a medical facility. Where is this thing that I am looking for? Here it is. All right, schedule for the week. All right, so here we are on Saturday. We're doing VLR today. Then next day will be Sunday. I'm not gonna be here Sunday. I'm gonna be on Lord Cynic 3's channel. We are going to be experiencing VCAT. VCAT is a virtual marketplace celebrated in VR chat, in which a bunch of companies and modelers and 3D artists kind of like show off their stuff. It's like Comic-Con, but in a 3D digital space, which is pretty cool. All right, as per usual, on Tuesday we're going to be having Lancer. If you don't know what Lancer is, it's a mecha TTRPG that me and some friends like to play. On Wednesday's going to be a little bit interesting because we have got Debilitating Dream. So, what is Debilitating Dream? Why the fuck have I never heard of this? Well, it just recently came out, and it is a Yume Nikki fan game made by a very cool friend of mine by the name of Neaster. Neaster's super cool. He's super dope. I wish the man had enough time in his life to stream more. But yeah. Let me shout him out. /shout out. Boop. There he is. Oh, sweet. You are playing VLR. Yep. So on Saturday night, again, after that, it'll be more VLR. But yeah, so yeah, I literally just messaged Neaster right before stream, just asking, yo, would that be too weird if I played a game that you made on stream? Because like I've also never streamed a game made by someone I know on stream, and so he gave me the okay and the go ahead. And so I've been told it's a very short game, but I'm still gonna stream it. I just need to pair it up with some other stuff. What I will probably do, I will go ahead on that day, I will be finishing up yeah, I would be finishing up the final boss of Resident Evil, the original PS1 version. And if we still have time left after that, I will boot up the next game that I will be wanting to play, which is Enslaved: Odyssey to the West, which I'm excited for. I've been told it's a little bit of a rough game, but a good game. It's rough in certain places, but like when I check the Steam reviews, it's got really good Steam reviews. So like I think a lot of the rough nature that the game received was back when it was first released. And so now that the devs have had more than plenty enough time to go over and back and work on the retro title, it seems to be a lot better. Well, one analogy that I did hear, which I'm curious to see if it holds up, it is, oh, what's the name of that game? It's the zombie game that got a sequel that everyone hated, but the first game was really cool and everyone liked. It had a great narrative experience. I think the male figure was named Joel and he had a little kid. Was it Dying Light? No, Dying Light, that ain't it. The zombies were like fungus. I can't think of the name. But I've been told it's like that, but less polish. I've been told the narrative is on par with that game. So I'm excited for that. But yeah. Also, one last thing. If you notice up in the corner next to the little Discord single, Last of Us. That's it. Last of Us. I've been told it's like Last of Us, but more jank. Which I'm excited for. I've never played Last of Us, but I'm assuming I probably would enjoy Last of Us because Last of Us is a very narrative-focused game. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. So, off stream, we have one special little event. That is episode potluck in the Discord at Monday nights around 6 p.m. CST, I want to say. I don't have it on here. But, yeah, if you've never experienced episode potluck is when we get together on the worst night of the week, which is Mondays. Ugh. And then we all get together and we try to improve that Monday horridness with a little bit of fun and gathering arounds with friends. So essentially what we do is we all get together, everybody brings like a 20 to 30 minute episode of like something they love and enjoy, and we just go through them all. It's like a potluck, but instead of bringing cold slaw, you're bringing your favorite anime or show or movie. As long as it's between 20 to 30 minutes, it's okay. And yeah. That's what I got so far. Yeah. But yeah, all of it's good. I don't know how I'm gonna maintain all this. Yeah, it's a little weird because like I'm not trying to start up anything just yet. I'm trying to keep the schedule like a bunch of short stuff. I'm not really looking to start anything long because pretty soon EDF 6 comes out and I already have that game bought. And I'm probably going to be playing that on either Sundays or Wednesdays, depending on what slot works better. But yeah, so yeah, we got a Lord collab on Sunday. I'm excited for that, and I probably will have a Link collab not too long after the Lord collab. But yeah, that's the schedule. That's my life in a nutshell. That's me. But yeah, all of it good, all of it fun. Come and join as you like. You know what? Nothing else is coming to mind. I think that's like all the main announcements. But for now, I think I could try to come up with something else to go into in Zatsu Dawn for a little bit longer. But let's just get into the game. We're gonna get into this sucker. All right. Because we got new people in chat, I do want to show off something. Nothing major, just like how we usually go about playing VLR. All right. So, old timers will be, long time comers will be well aware. We do have our VLR conspiracy board. And it's just something that we've been working on, keeping track of, using it for codes, various things. So, yeah, if you might, so watch at your own spoilery little risk. But if you've seen the game already, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So that I think we're good on. All I need to do now is just plug in my art tablet, and we can get onward. Yeah, I'm very proud of the conspiracy board. Whenever I play a game on Saturday, it's usually like the kind of game I can whip out the conspiracy board for. Yeah, let me get my artist pen. Oh yeah. And yeah, a lot of things you on this screen are stuff that I've drawn. But yeah, I don't do a lot of art streams anymore because I get too self-conscious. But I love to draw. I still need to learn. I still have much to learn. But yeah, the logo and this little guy you see on screen right here, that was me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I felt like the need to go into that super hard, but I was just like, yeah, no. I don't make financially irresponsible purchases. I have the drawing tablet for things other than playing VLR. Okay, so let's hit continue. Yeah, we have 3 endings. We have the Dio ending, we have the Tenmi ending, and we have the Clover ending. Yeah, I would like to resume. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I am in a good mood today. Oh, wait a second. Let me check the flow. Let's check the flow now. Yeah, no. We're not replaying all of that. We've seen that many a times. Okay, so so we were here last time, and then we got this ending here with Dio. We have 2 choices, and we basically have 2 new routes to choose from. And then again, there's like the alternative choice of just picking another route entirely. But yeah, we're like a good way through the game. I have a feeling this is going to be like one of the previous previous. I have a feeling this is going to be like 999, and at some point, once we've cleared the majority of this out, the graph is just going to extend much more to the point where we get the true and final ending. But yeah, I don't think this is Mr. Uchikoshi has fooled us before, and I'm not gonna fall for it this time. But yeah, in this timeline, we actually did a betrayal because, like, fuck it, we're always allying first. I wanted to change it up, and surprisingly enough, us, Fee, and Dio actually got out. Like, we weren't just conked out like so many of these other routes of us getting 9 BP. We actually got out and escaped, and we got some very useful codes. But when we did that, this went from black to green, so we can also pursue that. But first, let's just see what happens when we maybe allied. Yeah. Have you also checked out the creator of Zero Escape's other series like AI Somnium Files or Infinity? I have played through both AI Somnium Files games. That's actually how I got into all this. I have not played Infinity. But yeah, no, I like what Boss Man does. I love what Uchikoshi does with these series. Like the fact that like some of the routes have at least 4 scripts. Of like, depending on which route you go through first, you might get like blind route 1, or you might get blind route 2, and then you will get like route 1 informed, and then route 2 informed. But yeah, let's vote. I've also liked the part where you play the game and you kind of have to fail, and then like because you failed, you gain information that lets you go down the exact same route, which changes that route permanently into a succeed, which I think is really cool and interesting. It's just more of Kotaro Uchikoshi saying, just because the chart looks like that doesn't mean it's always gonna look like that. Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, that means all I have to do is choose Betray, and then I'm out of here. No, I promise I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio is almost certainly going to have 9 PP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, Uchikoshi is great. The game's coming out, thinking next year. Is a game coming out next year, I think, where he and Kodaku, Danganronpa guy, are making it. Looks great. No, Raincoat came out. I'm trying to think of what game that what. Have they announced it, or is it like, do we still not know what the game is, only that they're working together? I remember watching an interview between the two, as they like talk about their series and compare them. I remember particularly where Kodaka looked it over at. Yeah, at first Uchikoshi said like, yeah, I think if people liked Danganronpa, they would like the Zero Escape series, and then Kodaka just the man. It's called the 100 line. This is something I want to pull up. This is something I'm gonna pull up in another tab over here. One sec. Y'all are gonna get a live reaction out of me. 100 line. I don't like doing reaction content, but like, fuck it. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日いつもの街
Typical shonen, each day is like the same as before. Oh, I'm just a normal guy in this super not normal anime. Yeah, no, buddy, that's the new norm now. What you gonna tell me next? You ended up in an isekai? What? Ah, dang it. I didn't time it well enough. Yep, that's the plot of the game. The protagonist just fucking dies. You play as a different guy entirely.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
Yeah.
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
Wait, hostile student enemies? Are they saying the students have been turned into monsters? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm getting?
An academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life?
Oh, man.
The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early next year.
Early next year. So it's not an exact date, which means like they're not super confident on when they'll release. But this does look interesting. I only played the very beginning of the one Danganronpa game before I bounced off, but I have been meaning to go back and play through more of them. I need to play. I have a few of them, and I do need to play them. And Ma is always constantly bugging me to play Danganronpa. But yeah, it kind of also has 13 Sentinels thing going for it too. Now that I did play 13 Sentinels. I played it for a bit and then immediately got overwhelmed with all the characters. I felt so overwhelmed in that game. I was like, what? Who? Huh? It's like I have this problem where this isn't like, oh, this is wrong or flawed. No, this is just me being weak. But like whenever you have like 15 plus characters and then you have multiple government organizations for me to keep track of, then I'm just like, then my brain just keels over. I already have enough time like dealing with figuring out who's on the side of what, who wants what actions and yada yada yada. And then like of course they'll have like names which are kind of super generic, like Earth Defense Legion or something along those lines. I liked where it was going. If I had streamed it, I probably would have stuck with it more. I just bounced off early. But I do need to play. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I might be playing. There's so many good games. Like, I know I have a Danganronpa. I have Trauma Team. I also have Hotel Dusk. I have one of those 3 games will probably be the very next game that I play. Actually, this model was originally meant, yeah, this model you see right here was originally meant to be made just for streaming Hotel Dusk, and then I changed my plans at the last minute, and so I just went ahead, I already have the model made. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to take a little bit. I'm not going to hop in to the next Uchikoshi game because I'm starting to get a little burned out with the Uchikoshi games, but I still love them. Not enough to hate them. I'm just like, I'm feeling like the early signs of it, so I want to bounce around a bit and then come back to the final Zero Escape game. Because like I've done 4 Uchikoshi games back to back to back so far. Well, not back to back to back, but like I had like a short game in between them. But like I want to try the other stuff too a little bit. Yeah, nice. Those are some good choices for games. Yeah, I'm excited to play them. So yeah, it's all good. It does throw quite a bit in the beginning, but if you ever decide to back in, the story is excellent. Yeah, I need like I got to the point where it's like it felt like, oh, that was the intro sequence. And then it was like the game opened up and it like lets you experience things. But yeah, maybe if my throne ever comes through, or if I get that, if I ever get that job that I keep calling back about, maybe I'll be able to afford a capture card and then I can just take my Switch and play those games on there. I also want to maybe get Project Raincoat. I kind of want to get that. It's not as intimidating as Danganronpa, because Danganronpa is so many games. It's a lot of games at this point. I'm never gonna get back to Yakuza, am I? No, I'm just never gonna be able to go back to Yakuza. There's too many things out. I would love to play the rest of the Yakuza series, but there's just so many games. Too many wonderful, delectable games. But yeah. But yeah, all of these games I've been talking about for the past 30 minutes, this is just for the Sunday slot. I mean, the Saturday slot. Because I do try to keep it like atypically. I have Lancer night, which is with me and friends, and then I have the Sunday night. I mean, I have the Saturday night, which is like all the visual novel stuff that I like to stream, and like all the mystery games I like to play. And then like the other 2 days I usually save for like retro content. and things of that nature. So it's like, it's pretty packed, and I probably should cut a day. I probably should be a normal human being and cut a day. But then again, I also need to do like the Discord activities that I like to do. So yeah. Streamers very busy. Streamers working very hard for you, chat. Yep. All right. But overall, I like it. It looks cool. I don't know if I can insta buy it because I did just insta buy. I hope to get around to it. I hope it's good. That's what I have to say on the matter. I hope it's good, and I hope people have a fun time with it. But anyways, let us continue. We gotta finish this game. As much as I love to talk about other games, we still gotta go through the one. We gotta clean our plate. We gotta go through this. Man. All right,
9, 8, 7.
7? Is 7 in this game? Kinda.
3, 2, 1.
More like in passing so far. All right, we'll pick ally. We'll be the goody two shoes. We'll get this dead end ending out of the way. Vote has been recorded.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door opened and I stepped out. All around me were the other rooms disgorging their occupants. Disgorging? God, I don't know how I feel about that word. Feels like reverse
Wait!
4. What?
Dio!
Ah, yes, of course. Dio. It was me, Dio. Sorry. Pea's voice echoed the hallway across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Disgouged. Yeah, that's... I much prefer disgouged to disgorged. Feels like you're like, it's such a, like, I don't know, it's like to throw up or something. But yeah. Everything's better when it's Greederified. This is what I've learned. Ever since we had that one game night. Draw a picture of Greedra, you win the t-shirt battles. Oh man. And to Dio. Dio? So he's going for it? I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
Yep.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He already knows the results. He doesn't have to, because his opponent is automated to ally. Therefore, he just had to pick Betray, and he'll get all the points he needed. It only took a few seconds for Tenmyoji to play to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door with a grunt and swung the lever down.
Yes. It's opening.
Yes! The thing, I'm so excited about this thing that was pretty much a given.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
Actually, there is. He's an asshole, and we could deny him escape, just like the rest of us.
The door has already opened.
But
Dio let through the door. Yeah, honestly, it's not so much that Clover is out of the loop. It's just, well, Clover is out of the loop, not for being an idiot, but because she kind of just lost someone and was just very much out of it. All right, Dio let through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fee paused in front of him, then turned to look at me.
what happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then.
Yep.
You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me.
Which means she's gonna leave us.
Goodbye, Sigma.
Yep. And I hope it's still, like, this ending kind of just feels pointless now that we know. But, like, I hope we get some, like, the best we can hope for is that we get some information out of it. Bea turned, her eyes sad, and then followed Dio through the door. Bye, Fee.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yep. Where are we at in the flow? Okay, we got like one more scene left. This
Thank
ends
you
the nonary
for
game.
your participation.
As much as I love Mizuki because Mizuki goes so much harder, Fi might be a night if we're doing the whole only one character per franchise thing. Fi might be the next best contender from this game, at least from this game. But yeah, I think if I had to pick my favorite characters, one from each game, I think it would just be like Mizuki / Aiba from either of the AI Som games, and then whoever I didn't pick, I would just pick either Mizuki or Aiba for the second AI Som game. And then over in here, it would definitely be like Clover for the first game. I really liked Clover in 999. But in VLR, maybe Ten Myoji? Nah. I kind of like Fee. God. Man, a lot of the time when I spend my time like thinking about this game and like trying to do theory crafts and try to like predict who's the bad guy and all of this, there's like there's always this one thing that always irks me, and it's fucking K. Because like I can't eliminate nor like say anything about K because like he doesn't have memory. He could be any of the fucks. And so like K just feels like this continuing variable that always loves to throw off my calculations. But out of everyone, I think like the most interesting writing wise, I would definitely want to give it to Alice, because I used to like really straight up hate Alice. But for a brief moment, the game made me actually like Alice for a very brief moment. Doesn't have memory, just like 7. Yeah, but I feel like I got more of 7's memory and personality early on. Like, 7 had personality, at least. And, like, we got more of his memories and his mannerisms. Like, the fact that 7 is a you know what? We got hints to that as far as like chapter 1. Like with the way he talks and like his approach to solving the thing. With K, my impression of K is like extremely formal, very calculative, kind of kind, but not really. Like, he's not he's a reasonable person, but he's far from self-sacrificing. Like, he will put himself before others. Definitely. Like, he's a nice person, but like, he will do what is the logical and best move. Quark, I gotta say, I like him, but like, what I like about him isn't very much there very often because he spends like half of the game unconscious. But I like when Quark and Tenmyoji get to like, I like early Quark and Tenmyoji when Quark messes with Tenmyoji. Luna is kind of just, my impression of Luna is super simplistic, and like her so far, I mean, this could change. Like, Luna just doesn't much change a whole lot, and she's kind of simplistic and not very like, she's very much just a good girl, very much. Clover feels different this time around. She kind of has a bit of a different vibe that's going around. She doesn't have like issues with Snake or anything, and she's all right. She just doesn't shine as much as she did in the previous game. Sigma and Fee are very interesting. Sigma does feel like previous protagonists like Junpei and like Date in a weird way, but Sigma, I don't know. Oh wait, I never changed this. One sec. There's one thing. Can't punch. There we go. Updated live and in real time. There you go. Tenmyoji is interesting. Like, there's a lot going on with him, but I think like his personality doesn't really super appeal to me, but I can respect him. He was an asshole. He was a fucking asshole. He is the asshole. When I make a game, this genre wouldn't it be funny if Clover was there? Yeah. But yeah, I like Fee. Not as much as Mizuki, but I like the fact that she's like a more, like, she has her own interests. She really likes Latin and like old literature and stuff of that nature, like Greek and Roman history. I like that about Fee. Fee has her interests, and she's a very practical person, kind of like Kay. Is there anyone I miss? Also, the rabbit. We needed more of the rabbit. More of the wabbit. And then, yeah, no, Kay, I find him annoying from a mechanical perspective because I'm trying to solve the mystery, but Kay continues to be on a fucking wrench in my plans, and I hate that. Because he's like arguably the person I know the least about, and I can't really wrap my head around him much in any way, shape, or form. But yeah. Yeah. Poor Clover. She just keeps getting in every escape game. At least thus far. Man. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid spoilers about the last game in the series. I think I watched like a trailer for it, but that was long ago. But other than that, I haven't seen anything, and I don't really know too much about it. But yeah.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Well, yeah. Watch me.
Please enjoy your stay.
Well, I mean, no, I won't. I will not be enjoying my stay. I will anguish over my stay. Fuck you, machine. You can't tell me what to do. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Well, y'all just gave up. When I try to make a break for it, y'all tackle me with extreme efficiency. But when Dio makes a break for it, y'all are just useless. Y'all lose all energy. Y'all just don't want to tackle people. Me, when I'm escaped, K turns into a quarterback. K, when Dio escapes, sorry, I'm a pacifist monk. I don't even know if K only has the aesthetics of a monk. He doesn't really act super much like a monk. But we know, what we do know about K is there is a way to remove the gear. And that it feels semi-natural, like wearing a pair of glasses, he says. He does seem kind of chill. Yeah. Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah, I know. I went through this route. I did eventually choose ally. Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Well, hopefully it was Dio and he just left and he's no longer our problem.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right.
Yeah, we never found Quark.
I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt through and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. Right, so like... we lost to Death, and then we lost to Exit Tree. We got Kay, Clover, myself, and then Quark and 10. That is all 9 people. That is all 9 people. Man, this place feels quiet. We stared at the number 9 door. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Are we not gonna go look for... Oh, wow, we're not gonna go look for Quark. Wow. Okay, game. I see how it is. We're just not gonna find out who killed those people. Alright. Okay, so that's... yeah, no, that's a proper dead end. Okay. So what is this? Bee Garden, long strip of numbers. Betray. Ally, game over. Right, okay, so here's what I remember about this route. We go into this game thinking that Alice is unconscious and not gonna pick ally. I mean, not gonna pick betray. So, by us picking ally here, and then all of a sudden, the ghost of Alice gets up, runs over to the betray, runs over, hits betray, and a mad dash. And because she did that, she actually kills us, because in this timeline, we are at 1 BP. Let me read what was over here, just so I can get a little bit. EB game 1, run 1, ally. Okay. So yeah, we are roughly here. We're gonna be here. This is like after the whole, the game is actually making me kind of like Alice. Like, Alice is like, not Sigma and Alice are actually starting to gain some sort of understanding. So yeah, Bee Garden. Here we go. So, you inhaled that gas, passed out, and then woke up here in the
Yes.
enemy room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Yep.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? Which one of us planted the bombs? And based off of the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues?
God, this is so nice and serene.
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's the key?
A key is a key.
Oh, what's a key?
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Yeah. Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... Seven... What? Okay, Sigma just remembered it. Sigma just remembers it for us. We don't have to input it. Which... As you can see, I was totally prepared to do so. Alright.
What the hell?
Hey! Hold on, I don't know if y'all saw that. Back to game. We got a Steam achievement for that. Hey! Let me check Steam. What was it called? He was convicted of a string of numbers. Open the fifth lock in VLR. 31% of players have this. Okay, so less than 31% of people have actually beaten this game on Steam. I was almost surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind. And I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously and stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 610988380942419 90551 420 69 ampersand less than equals 8 equal sign D.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yeah? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing over at this part. Welcome, Davey. Yeah, we're at this part. We got the code. Like if you have 30, then you can get 2 times 3 times 5. Yeah, 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 5. Yeah.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying Blobbitygook is a prime number. She stores quantum computer in there. If you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get...
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Yeah, I did it all in my head.
Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. Did you find the calculator function on the bracelets? That's
I told
impossible.
you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better
Look at you.
math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I know something I'd like. No. God. Alright. Oh, where did you find that number anyway? I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her if it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
Did you hear the news? No, I did not hear the news. It isn't for stream, but it's wild. Okay. Sure, whatever that is about. Alright. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
There aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turned out to be... wait, there are a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Yeah. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
Yeah.
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking your code.
Gotta head off for now, but hope the rest of the stream goes well, dude. Thank you for stopping by, Ink for Justice. Nice having you.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Have a go one. Yeah. I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. And then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
You're the...
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
C.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Okay.
Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Okay. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was that. So what would you get if you picked out the letters like she explained? The first letter would be C in the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Or eventually we'd get a word, and that word was... Oh, come on! Alright, we're gonna have to solve some puzzles. You have 6 chances to succeed. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input the answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is... God damn it, one sec. File, new, create. I'm gonna have to do math. The game is making me do math. Hold on a minute. Alright, what is this number? Oh wait, no, I can't stream this. Okay, one sec. Alright, I'll just... Fuck, what's the best way to do this and keep it... Wait, can you... There we go. Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what? Fuck the art tablet. We're just gonna go paper and pen for a sec. Let me grab a paper and pen. Alright, we got 19, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Alright. Here to... Well, I have to solve it now. The key is blank. Remember, the key is 198449351. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to solve it here. Okay. C. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I could. Memo. Yeah, we can do it here. Okay. All right. So the first word is C. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The next word is O. Then I need to go 8 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a feeling the next one is going to be comp. Alright, now we're on the 4th word, so we need to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Come. Alright, and now we need to do another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is W. Then we need to do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? This is starting to spell gibberish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, okay. Okay, so wait, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've done the first 6 numbers. Now I need to do 3. One, 2, 3. The next letter is K. We're gonna need some more vowels in this sucker. Alright, now I gotta do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Comeback? And then 1. Can I fuck up my math? Because just going 1 hits me Q. I'm gonna double check my math. 1 and then 1 and then we have to do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. Then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need to do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, this should be E. I am one off. I was one off. Okay. Okay, so if I go over the colors and count again, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first 6 letters are there. Then I need to go 3. 1, 2, 3. Come what? Then I need 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I just need 1. Which will get me here, meaning the last letter is C. Homework tech. Yeah, no, cheat. This ain't it. This ain't it. What if the first word is C-O-M-E? That would exit here, and that would X here. Then I would be left with B-W... T E C. B-tweak? Betweck? I don't think that's right. Can anyone think of another word to make out of BWTEC? 'Cause I sure can. But I'm gonna write this down. C-O-M-B-W-E-E-C. Pumpatweck. Any Kumpatweckers in chat? I could just try entering it. 1984 49351. That is correct. C-O-M-B-W-E-T-E-C. That was not it. Okay, so I am not sure what to do. You know what? Just trash this. E-T-E-C. Okay. God. Any ideas from the peanut gallery? Because we sorry, my hamster wheels are turning. We only have 5 tries. Combatook? Downwards with that, downwards with that. Did I do the puzzle wrong? No. I followed it. I double checked it. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use the power of the internet. Not to Google, but to confirm a theory. Let me go here. We're gonna cheat a little. We're gonna word jumble solver. All right, let's go to this word jumble solver. COMBWETEC. I can spell become. And then I would be left with BECOME. Become what? Become WT? No. What else did it give us? 4-letter words: beat, comb, wheat, womb. Okay, 9-letter. 9-letter phrase. Using the words. Using the letters. What do we get? Vajazzled. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, God. Kumbatuek? Did I just do the puzzle wrong? I thought I did it right. I triple checked it. I'm just gonna try re-entering. C-O-M-B Wet tag. Yeah, I don't know what to do for this. I think I just need to try again. I think it... No, I can't figure this out.
You what? Are you serious?
Hey, get off my back. If I don't know, I don't know.
What? Just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
What? She stalked off. Wait. I went off to follow her butt.
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
What? I ate sushi. Welcome, Lord. Her voice was unexpectedly furious. It stopped me cold. She fixed me with an icy glares, then turned and stalked off. I stayed frozen where I was and watched her go. I think I did the puzzle wrong because, like, I tried Googling. I tried checking. I tried for word jumble. Like, I did the math twice. Am I just bad at math? I got C-O-M-B-W-E-T-E-C. Come back to But welcome, Lord. I am struggling with a simple puzzle. Decode the thing, yeah. We have everything we need. Did I just miscount?
What the hell?
Yeah, let's skip all of this. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do this over again. But I thought for sure I had it. Okay. The numbers are, and I'll type this out in chat, so that way y'all can do this too if y'all want. 19, 8, 44, 9, 3, 5, 1. Enter. There we go. Okay. So if I start this off, I know it's C then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then the next number is 8. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now I do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was, oh my god. It's already different than what I did last time. Four, 4, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 and 4, yeah. Okay, let's just finish this. One, 2, 3. Assignments K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need another 1. Where did I go wrong? And now it's just a Q. So our new word is C-O-M-B. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. W. Yeah, I'm counting these letters outside the frame on the right. Oh! On the fucker! No wonder our math keeps getting screwed up. There's this. I'm so dumb. All my numbers have been off. All my numbers have been off. Damn it. Okay, C-O-M. I'm on red now. 1, 9. Okay, so I need to go 4. C-O-M-P. Okay, so that would be 4. I got screwed over by the HUD. I didn't see this string of letters. Okay. C-O-M-P. Then I need another 4. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would be L. And then I need another 9. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Complete. Then I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 1. Completed! The word is completed. Completed. Okay. Pachi, pachi, pachi. COMPLETED. There we go. I was missing a set of letters. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and then the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, but the code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Alright. I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Who knows? Alright, what? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing the bed of precious gems underneath. In one of those segments, I want to point out, in one of those flashbacks, it was, in fact, the part that Kay was the back of Kay's head, showing off, like, the fact that it's unlockable.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh.
Hey, remember when me and Fee beat a guy to death with a rock while dressed as astronauts? Good time! Yeah. He deserved it.
In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember series numbers, but not this. At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons! And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer
Yeah.
my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I don't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely, she's just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. What's up?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Yeah.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open. Wow! I feel like that's the first time we a character interrupted us. We checked the watch, and we had time to spare.
I know that.
Okay, what? Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
All right.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, When we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
Alright. So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
I blame this on Dio. It has to be his fault.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
The last AV... Okay, Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji. According to the last AV game, had been cause of their fight. Okay, according to Clover, yeah. Yeah, that was the mass betray across the board round. Nobody trusted anyone. Even though Tenmyoji only had one beef, Phi chose betray. They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed the betray on behalf of his team, he eventually got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yeah.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on, Alice, let's go. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest fleck would turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hands balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying the most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Ooh. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. When you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
Yeah.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
True.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Did you? Enough already. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. God, I feel like, okay, so there's this common trope in detective movies, particularly in the Detective D films, in which an early aspect introduced in a narrative tends to be a huge and major factor. An early almost like seemingly thrown out factor tends to be a major part of the thing. So like in the early Detective D film, there's this huge fucking tower being built. And then that tower later down the line becomes like very integral to the ending and like the big question of that film. And so it's like, this feel like Memento Mori to me, it feels like that tower. Yeah, I love when they do that. Like, oh, by the way, here's this thing that's going on. Don't look too closely. It's probably nothing important. It's like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that thing they mentioned at the very beginning. And it's supposed to be like a huge reveal. Me, I feel like Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun, is the tower in this situation. I feel like that is integral. I feel like the whole mystery revolves around this. I just don't know how. And it irks me. I roared with a fury, and my voice echoed to rebound off the walls of the warehouse. Everybody fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs! Oh, we're just gonna reveal this.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm. Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Spit it out, then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Go off, Boomfy. You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth! Ha ha! Let's get everyone hating Dio! Woo!
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey,
yes,
if you're going to accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Mm-hmm. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact. Oh! It was Dio. He said he was a horse of all. It was me, Dio!
Oh, yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Mm-hmm. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. I just played dumb. He was good at... He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That means I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio, or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness and like a hungry dog on a stick. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. Yeah! I pressed forward, pulled out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how this younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? God. 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. He just info dumps this on all of this, like, just like that. Yeah, I love this. I'm not who I say I am. How on earth could I possibly know that? If I'm not who I say I am...
What?
Sorry.
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Oh? Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned my teeth.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. Get bamboozled. Your hunts have been winked. Your gobs have been stopped. Get pranked. I've never even seen, brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired. What is this?
Don't give me that shit!
Dude.
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I started at once another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Fee and Kay about the memory card, the 2 bombs, and about the code we found in a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Yes. Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. Go off! Go off! Go off! He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Murder! Murder! Kill him! Get rid of this asshole!
Whoa there.
Oh.
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Damn it.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Ooh?
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct.
Oh.
And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
4 of them!
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Mm-hmm.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
Yep.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
I'm sorry, but like Alice going, all right, Clover, let's show them all that Spec Ops training we had. And then she just goes, die! It's like, what the fuck? It's like, does Alice not know that yelling out your attacks is strategically disadvantageous? Oh man, I love this. She roared, leapt towards Dio, Clover following behind her. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face. As he dodged, Clover spun around out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown me the detonator. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it into my chest.
Damn it! Stop!
Everyone, kick Dio's ass! Now! You have no leverage! Kick his ass! Break his teeth in! Destroy his stupid dumb hat that I've hated from the very beginning!
Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
No. Oh, you know what? I say we tie him up somewhere, shove a locker, and give him a big fat dose of Sopropil. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Oh god. This doesn't look good. Okay. One, Alice looks like she's about to cry, but Dio looks like, yeah, I'm into this. Like, God, like the facial models on these things are sometimes so off. It's like, I love the 2D style a lot more, because like sometimes the 3D in this just does not work. It just doesn't work. Like when Clover smiles creepily after saying something fucked up. Oh man, oh boy, Drog, wait for the third game. Oh no. They made it funnier. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. He had surrendered. Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Break his fingers. I say we break his fingers. Just break all the fingers. We can't trust him. Funnier is a kind of way of putting it, yeah. It didn't feel right. I have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hind suddenly began to flash. What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
What?
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh?
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
God. This feels like true route. This feels like the true route, because what other better way to keep tension high at the very end of the game than a huge fucking countdown of bombs exploding? Yeah, that doesn't sound very safe. Yeah, I agree with you, Green Red. It sounds very dangerous. What if you get up and go use the bathroom while it's in your coat pocket? How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh? Well...
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
He sleeps in that circus outfit. Yeah.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make him suffer.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Do it. Just do it, Alice. Break his fucking arm.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
The coat
Clover,
in the right.
check it out.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Man, would have been so cool to get, like, to see Clover and Alice physically kicking Dio's ass. But no, fight scenes are too hard to animate. They're too costly. She died and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use!
It's no use!
There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Oh. Clover pulled her hand out from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill for, like, medicine?
Hey! What is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Uh-huh. Clover frowned and moved closer to hold the pill out towards him. Suddenly he moved his right hand, snacking it out, grabbing the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Oh, it was a suicide pill. It was a fucking suicide pill. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Oh, man. Clover's trying to get Dio's arm broken. There's one good way to do a Zero Escape anime. One episode per timeline, running it down fast, and each other episode skipping over what we know. Yeah, like I could see a cool anime of this.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Cyanide pill, likely.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Shut up and die already, Dio! And just spit out information or stop making dying sounds. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecked spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Oh. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Okay. Write it down. I'm on it. Boom. All right, let me go here. Let's go paste. Let's go Control T. Resize this bad boy. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on. If this is the code for Bomb 3, and these are the codes for that we've gotten at other points. then we might be able to do these. Okay, so what? I think these are just additional bomb codes that we've gotten. This one, it says we got from Dio, but this one is from Zero themselves. Why would Zero have a bomb code if he was not... Was the bombs part of Zero's plan this whole entire time? I don't know. What about the other three? Tell us the other three. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
Check the library for anything saying beautiful world!
May brother live in everlasting
glory. It's probably nothing. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. God, let me save. We have this timeline here. Oh my God.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet.
Yep.
It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Alright, Davey, you have a good one. You take care, get a good night's sleep. Don't be like me, get an actual reasonable amount of sleep. Oh, man.
I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah, check his pockets. Become a filthy loot goblin. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets, and there sat on her heels, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading in different parts of the building. Are they gonna find it at all? But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we search, the clock kept ticking. 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. Then at last, the chromatic doors open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? thought had barely time to flutter in my mind before everything went white. Wait. Everything going white is the bombs exploding? I remember there being other cutscenes in which everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How did we ended up this way? Then a blistered wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Kaboom. My consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Yep. Neither heaven nor hell. Only the void. Well, gang, that's it. AI Somnium Files run is over. That was the end. Time for us to, yeah, okay, so next week we'll be, starting Danganronpa, maybe, or Hotel Dusk. It could be our trauma team. I don't know. That's it. That was it. Great game. Great game. I love the part, a little bit of an unsatisfying ending, but I really like the part where Alice and Clover kick the shit out of Dio. Yeah, that's it. That's the end. Nah. We ain't done. We ain't done yet. We still got routes to do. We still got places to go, paths to take. But yeah. Oh, man. We're seeing credits. So that must mean this is a natural ending. Not the ending, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm telling you, Memento Mori, we still need to figure out the whole Akane connection. What else is unexplained? Oh, who painted Memento Mori? What else? What else? Oh yeah, we still have like Sigma dying on his feet. We have a bunch of other stuff we still have not. We don't know who K is. We still have no fucking clue who K is. But yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's the Alice ending. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense with like how we get the Alice highlight in this path. That's another ending, baby! Oh, man. Let's return. We unlocked 2 more! We got 2 more! 2 more! Ah! Okay. Okay, we'll do a quick poll. No, wait, not yet. /POLL. But I'm gonna make a poll, for this. Because I feel like these are both equal opportunities. So, the poll is ultimately going to be go left or right, but I want y'all to think about this. So, to explain what this is, this was AB Game Round 2, who planted the bombs in the infirmary? And then we also have who planted the bombs in the infirmary? Oh, both of these were allies. This is AB Round Betrayal. Archives. This is the Archives route in which we were heavily thinking about the flow of time and whatnot, and like, is Feet also a robot? And then this one was the control room. And this one's just Archives. Okay, do we want... God, I don't really remember a whole lot of, like, what happened here. This is the blue route. The crew quarters route. We haven't been... God, this is like the start of the game. We went down these paths. Garden. We did the archives. I remember the archives, but I do not remember the control room. All right. Let's do a poll. And I don't remember, but yeah, / poll. Open the menu and create a poll. All right. The paths are exactly alike, so let's see which path, left or right. And then we'll set it for a minute. All right. I don't remember, but if people want to vote, you can. I'm gonna see if I can remember anything else. This is like, it's in the infirmary. Warehouse. Okay, this is the one which we're in a warehouse and we stop Fee by failing the route and telling Fee Judas and whatnot. And remember we learned like the Latin phrase. But yeah, do we have any votes? Does anyone want to vote? Wait. Ah, fuck this. What was that one image? There was one weird image. Really? Really, guys? You're gonna make it a dead tie? Okay, I'll pick. I will pick. I think the one... God damn it, you little chuckle fucks. Alright. I think I want to do... How do we stop Fee? Or do we do this one? Alright. Fuck. Fine, I will pick this one, Infirmary. This is AB round 2 ally. And then we'll do who planted the bombs. Do you wish to jump? Yes.
Huh?
Wait. Huh? You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Yep. Is motherfucking Dio. It's you. He's doing the classic detective point. God, this is something that's heavily used in the Case Closed series. Dio. It was him. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set the bomb? Part 1. Are you high? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you are innocent, then the search will show that will show that, and I will look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic.
No,
I don't
actually, it
think
makes
so.
perfect sense to me.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
No, how do you know that, Sigma? I imagine just like being everyone else in the room. And it's just... I know about Free Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I am motherfucking Sigma.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Classic Dio, claiming to not know anything. Here. Oh, Tio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recalling the Myrmidons were people. Let me check the log. Sigma. I beg your pardon. The Myrmidon. I know about the Myrmidons. Yeah, like in that context, it could have sounded like I know about the space dinos. It could have been something like entirely different, or it could have been like I know about the very deadly attack drones. And then Dio later says, I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Man, today's just the fuck you Dio, we know what you did stream. To be honest, he could just know Greek mythology. Yeah, but it's Dio, so I don't care. But you know what? Valid point, Greedra.
Left?
Okay, could you go ahead and get to the restraining portion of this segment?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Oh?
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
So Dio knows... Okay, so here's something interesting we can get from that last statement. So we know that Dio... sorry, there was a knock at the door. So we know that Dio is aware of the AB plan. And if he said, if it looks like it might actually succeed, what does that? That means Dio knows the purpose of the AB game. Dio knows why it's going on. Which is huge if we can get that out of him.
What's
AB plan?
that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
Yeah, but I can kick your ass till I do.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Classic Dio, pretending to know nothing, then gloating like a villain later. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there.
It's the same pose, too.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down.
Cat face, yeah.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So?
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing from the flow of the convo, I think this is a route in which Alice is also unconscious.
Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Can someone just shoot him? I mean, no one has a gun.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly and carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Ted Miyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
Oh?
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Tenmyoji is just simply too old for this shit.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Oh, little chicken man. Are you a little chicken man, Dio?
Well,
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just a second, for just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hands. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator out of Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, we did not. What? Have consequences. When will you learn? Oh yeah. Pichu for Pichu? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Huh?
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you all about how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timers on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
I know what your birth sign is, and that hat makes you look stupid.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Oh, no.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes. 30 minutes or the explosion is free.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR-NTK.
Alright, let's grab another code. So is this why the scenes are the way they are? Why we have 3 scenes of us going, oh wait, I know who the bomber is. It's just for like this situation to occur and then we have 3 different people. Let me go. Click here, paste, Control T. We have another code. I'm just gonna shove it right here. And then be done with it. No, wait, no. Drag this up to the top. There we go. Alright, we have another code. Wait. Before we do anything, we should hit save. There we go. Now we have now our code having is permanent. There we go. God, it just happens to happen. It just has to happen once, and then you permanently become very paranoid. But yeah, I've only forgotten to hit save once without it happened way earlier on, but I accidentally hit save. I accidentally edited the stuff and I didn't hit save when I was just like, oh, I have all the, well, I have ended stream, I guess I'll close all these programs down. But yeah. EQD inner
bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
We already know where it is.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
God, I hate Dio. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything?
His hand is in his pocket, get him!
To the next world, of course.
No, wait. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it, keeping his arm pinned. Oh!
Shit!
Holy snap! We actually got a little bit of an animation there.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to try prying open his.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, others had run over, piled on to Dio, along with me. Yes! Dio dog pile! Even then, he refused to stop. With an increasing desperation, he tried to get the one hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him in his sleep, then we can't get what we need.
You think I
out of
don't
him.
know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Fair, do it. Right.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Nice try.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
God damn.
You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. Yeah, no, that's probably the best thing for it. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
Oh?
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes again! The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do
that
then.
is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Man, I am freezing. One thing. Need a blanket. My legs are freezing. I'm cold. I want to be comfy like that emote we saw earlier. No. Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see the despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
Got it.
See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse.
All right. They're planning ahead. They're coming up with ideas. This might not be a dead end.
Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
All right.
Sigma, you're with me.
All right. He turned without warning and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Oh? Ah, yes, the crew quarters. Crew quarters?
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So,
Fair
what
enough.
are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look
Yep.
around here. You go check somewhere else.
Gotcha.
If we get to
Okay.
T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Alright. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? Who says this? Who says swimsuits never quit? What? Sigma, probably? God, I have no idea. What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
God, It's that weird auntish smile that she has. Swimsuits don't quit.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What? Huh? Again? Huh? Oh, I see. Well, I'm a bit curious.
Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and then into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Like, the only other possible meaning I get out of, like, swimsuits never quit is the fact of, like, is there something secretive going on with that swimsuit poster we saw forever ago? Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been in there all along. Or maybe Dio dropped it in there recently? There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Infirmary. Luna, you're still
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors.
here? And what are you doing just standing around then?
I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here.
Oh?
I thought you might want to use it.
Why would I?
Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the robot route. Being a robot doesn't mean a lot to me if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes? Why would I lie?
I see.
Wait! Hold on! Do y'all think that maybe in Luna's head, maybe he came here for me? Maybe he came here for me? Was that what she was hoping for? Was that what you were hoping for, Luna?
I seem to have made a mistake.
Oh, damn! Poor Luna.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
What?
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What? She turned and headed towards the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh my god! Okay, and this is so cool. We're still gonna find some juicy deets. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what an answer might be. She studied the readout for several long minutes before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
What? We had the heavy-handed doki for that just to find out we're not a robot. What the fuck? You met my heart. You made our heart go doki for that.
You're human.
I let out a breath. I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
Your body isn't entirely human.
Oh.
You're part machine.
I am a cyborg. What? What are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh?
They're made out of a titanium alloy.
We punch good. Awesome. We are the punchy boy. We can punch good. We can arm good. Fia's got legs for days, and we got arms that hit hard. That's what I'm thinking.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
Mm-hmm.
Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one.
Yeah.
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Mm-hmm.
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Okay.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Yep, he can. What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones or something I'd remember. And I know they aren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, so I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this... Do you guys think this happened when Sigma got abducted? Why did somebody replace my arms? We got robo arms, chat. We punched down the number 9 door. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off? No. She did say those things are still connected to your other bodily organs via nerves and other shit.
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Yeah, I figured as much. How do you know that?
I just do.
Luna, we're about to die. So whatever secret you're keeping, it ain't gonna matter in very long. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Can't or won't?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Oh, wait. Is Luna a traveler? Is Luna a time traveler? That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Oh?
I was given very specific instructions.
Luna was given instructions? Where are you? Was Luna one of the scientists kidnapped by Myrmidons? I shuddered, not because I was scared about what was about to happen, but because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
What?
This is very important.
Tell me.
You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? God. Thoro's emotes are so good. Man, everyone's got amazing emotes.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Okay.
GTF DML 016.
That's another triple code. What? What? Why does Luna know that? I mean, okay, I've been expecting this, kinda. Because, like, oh, Luna's been kind of a one-note character. She's not a medical professional. She's not a doctor, but she's basically a doctor. She's not technically a doctor. Like, Luna has been, like, the most normal character here so far. There hasn't been anything major going on with her, which makes her stand out massively. But yeah, what does that mean? Okay.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. Wait, no. Let me do this instead. Grab this, scroll it down. Windows Shift S. Capture all of this. You got Alt Tab. Click here, go here, paste here. Go here, click. Yep, that is the right one. So we're gonna remove this old layer, and we're gonna go to this layer. Click Control T. God, this game is getting so good. Alright, we have another set of codes that we can use. Nah, we'll just leave it here. Alright. Let's save this for now. Okay, with this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
What?
I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. God. You know what? It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. So, like, the route that finally lets you escape is the route that finally sets you off to viewing, like, multiple explosions. Because once you've seen the exterior, it's all but confirmed that that's what's going on. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's so much being revealed. The world exploded into noise and light and disappeared alongside it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. We still don't know who Luna is. We still don't know what Kay's story is. we don't know like why Phi and Sigma are both like part robot. I feel like we know everything there is to know about Tenmyoji and Quark. Alice seems to be pretty much wrapped up, I feel. God, I really hope we see Zeo the Third again. Clover, we got her ending, we got Alice's ending. There could be Dio, like, oh yeah, he's a solved element. But like Kay and Luna, what Kay, Luna, Sigma, Phi, all of these characters, and a little bit of Tenmyoji, like, why did we I have a theory about why he had the picture of Akane, but like I don't know. Also, the picture of Akane was working there? No. God, I don't know. I'm not. God. I hope we meet again someday. Oh, that's just the Sigma end. Yeah, that does. You know what? That does seem fitting. It makes. I thought we were gonna get the Luna ending, but you know, we got more about Sigma than we did about Luna. We got tons of more questions about Luna. Ah, man. That does not. Ugh, that feels so off, that photo. All right. Okay. What time is it? Oh, God. All right. I think I'm going to take a break, but I think I have one more route in me. Because I would very much like... Yeah, we found out about his arms. But I would very much love to... Oh, wait. No. Oh, God. Warehouse A, 5 minutes left. Lock number 3. We have that unlocked. And then we have Infirmary who planted the bombs. We have so much unlocked. Okay, so if I go here... Oh, God. Okay, so I want to point this out. Out of all the routes we have left, we only have 2 uncompleted routes, and we can both continue each of them. We can continue each of them. Which is honestly very interesting. And I think I want to do this one next. We may save this one for next time. I don't know. It just depends on how the clock runs. But yeah, once we do this route, that's all of these routes wrapped up. So many of these routes wrapped up. Okay, I'm going to make a guess. I think I'm going to make a wager. I think in about 2 more streams of this, I think after 2 more streams of this, we will be hitting endgame. I think after 2 more streams of this, I'm going to predict that the true route will reveal itself, and then we will continue that towards the end of the game. So, like, we may finish this within the month. We may finish this game within the month. I may have to make a decision on what we're going to stream next in a couple of weeks. But yeah, guy, it feels like forever. It feels like we've been playing Kotaro Uchikoshi games for, like, ever. But damn. This feels like a lot of progress. All right, I'm going to go get break so that way when I come back, I'm not going to be, like, zombified and, like, not be totally drained and zoned out for the, like, last part of the stream. But we are going to do at least one more route, maybe even another route. But we're gonna get some stuff. All right. Yeah, I will be right back. We're going to take this break right now. wait. Wrong one. Try this. There we go. Hey, I'm back. I had me a corn dog and some fruit gummies, and I walked around for a bit, and now I have this milkshake. Oh, man. I don't know what I did to my ankle, but I did something to it. It only happened recently. It hasn't been like this today. It only happened when I walked out for a break just now. I talked to one of my roommates a little bit. They wanted to know if I would lend them some of my Japanese food packet stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, you want that miso soup stuff? Yeah, you can have it. But anyways, I'm back. I'm here now. My attention is on you, chat. I'm watching you. Yeah, I know what you're just waiting. You're just waiting for me to make a big, silly, goofy fool out of myself. Well, it's not gonna happen. If we're kidding, it's probably gonna happen. But yeah. All right. Whew. Hydrate. That bitch is empty. All right, let's move on to this. But yeah, one of my roommates made smoothies earlier, so I got me a thing of that. I'm guessing that was like what the knock on the door earlier was about. Because I have this one roommate who they like to make food for people, but they also are the same roommate who likes to knock on my door when I stream a lot, and so I heavily suspect it was them. Which is a little annoying, but it's hard to complain about free food. All right, infirmary. Who planted the bomb? Yes, let's get this one out of the way. Me. Wait.
Huh?
Did you know that if in 15 minutes or less, you can save 15% or more on your car insurance? You only need to search one person. Yep, it's the Geico lizard. You gotta search him.
What? Why?
Check his non-existent pockets. They'll be the device will be in there. Because I figured it out. God, I hate how Sigma has to say it like, I figured it out, when it said, no, you didn't. You just observed and got a time reset. That's not figuring it out. There is no sleuthing, no Sherlocking involved. That's just cheating. It kind of feels like Kaname Date, in which, yes, I did figure it out. Yes, I know where I know in which locker the suspect is in. Because I secretly cheated and Aiba told me. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized that I was saying them. Yeah, I would love it if like a Kotaro Uchikoshi protagonist was just smart. I would love it if the protagonist was just smart enough to figure it out and put it all together. Instead of these people who like I'm realizing this is how he writes his protagonists. Either they have like a super advanced eyeball, or they are super soldier strong, or they are like have the power to access the morphogenetic field, or they have the power to travel through time and across multiple timelines. Yeah, I don't know, Kotaro. I think all your protagonists a little too strong. They need to be nerfed. Actually, I have no problem with this. I just like I've always think it always in a very pleasant way. It enrages me when Date gets to look smart to everyone else, but when in fact it was just Aiba doing all the heavy lifting. But anyways, back to the game. The words were out of my mouth before I realized I was saying them.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. Bump, 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 bump. The Myrmidons, aren't they supposed to be something with something anybody knows about little and you two jokers?
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Yep.
That's why I planted the bombs.
Oh, Lord! Okay, good thing you're here. Good thing you're here, actually. I remembered something during the break that I should have brought up sooner. But, yeah, I believe this is tomorrow, right, Lord? The, collab? Yeah. Oh, yeah, FYI, the new OBS update seems to be like it breaks, free FX shaders. It's not great. Wait, tomorrow or next Sunday? I have hours of work to fix everything now. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I don't update my OBS very often. I'm gonna have to redo my schedule. Whoopsie! So I have a free weekend. Oh, fuck. I could do, oh wait, I can't. God, that would be so rude of me to just do the Link collab. No, I don't want to try to force a collab with like one day ahead. Oh, I'll have to think of something. Oh wait, I can just go with the original plan. I can just go with the original plan and finish Resident Evil. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll finish Resident Evil, and then I'll just tweak the schedule a little bit. I don't even have to redo the schedule or remove anything. All I have to do is just place the Resident Evil logo higher up on the layers list, and then I can just leave all this fine. Yeah. But yeah, and like on the 21st, so not this upcoming Sunday like I thought, but the Sunday after, me and Lord will be doing VCAT, which is basically a virtual market. Yeah, Lord will be showing off a bunch of VCAT worlds, and I will be tagging along over on his channel. So yeah, it should be fun. Okay, it's a good thing you were here tonight, Lord, because I almost thought this was tomorrow. All right, good. I will change that up after stream. But yeah, I won't be active here for a bit. Now I have work I want to be able to stream tomorrow. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you knock out when you need to knock out. All right. All right, back to this. That's why I planted the bombs.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Yep, we know this, baby.
Well, I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
All right, so all of this is the same. Huh?
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away, when it does, it's thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Yep.
You can go ahead and destroy them. Once the timers have been activated.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
I mean, I know a few. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
What? So in this round, he just doesn't tell us anything?
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
What? Wait, stop. Oh, okay. So he's saying he's just gonna kill himself. All right. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I threw myself into you, wrapped around his arm, pulled a little weight.
Shit! Let go of me, God! Get off of me! Let me go!
He couldn't struggle.
Hey,
Trying to...
I'm not fucking. Let go of me!
Yep. Watch this! Blech. But the other end was over to me, refused to stop.
You don't have a Luna. Go get the soparil.
Yep, and now we're
You
so
think I don't? What other choice? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Yep.
We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
shit.
Luna? Go!
Random question. Is Sigma's outfit a jumpsuit? I think it is, or it might be medical scrubs. I think it's that or that.
Right.
But like, it's either a jumpsuit or scrubs.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
I'm not a fucking coward. Listen, you're the guy who decided to use bombs like a coward. You didn't try to fight us all to the death in hand-to-hand combat.
You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Let's check the log real quick. Rewatch it every. I'm so sick. Get off of me. Wait, what? No, it's no, right? No. So in this route, we just don't get anything. What? Hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless you're one who's secretly a minion, I think you're shit out of luck. Yeah, it just doesn't tell us anything here. But yeah, it's not very clear with like the protagonists a lot. But like, I think Sigma's outfit is either like like a jumpsuit, or it is either scrubs. But like, we don't see a lot of the protagonists early on. I mean, we see a little bit of the protagonists early on, but like, we don't see much of them throughout the event of the game. Whereas like Alice, it's plain to see she has a basketball hoop covering her tits. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hands open. There it was, just as I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I stumbled towards the sink. Okay, he does toss in that sink earlier. How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
Okay.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same one. So in one timeline we have 30 minutes, and another timeline we have 25 minutes, and the one right before this we had 20 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in the passwords and stop the bombs.
But he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is is it?
Okay, this is starting to veer off into its own timeline now.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all
Good.
nodded.
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Okay.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Are you going to tell me another weird phrase like swimsuits don't stop? If he turned without ringing, head towards the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Okay, so in this timeline, we actually have the codes. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys. We'll see you back soon on floor B before you know it. Trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fee. Alright, we're in the crew's quarters. I'm going through the door to... God, it's been forever. Okay, so what do we do now?
Get the input device ready.
Oh, alright, done. Alright, it's coming. The time has arrived. That was bomb number 3. So we need this code. LXQLHCNMR. Alright, I'm gonna go bring this over here a little bit and then we'll continue here.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door opens, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is on the floor B with the garden. And so, we just need to hurry, right? Yeah. Alright, so what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah.
What's a jump? I know what a jump is, but I'm just...
To another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Okay, so we're just full-blown acknowledging this exists now. Alright, I'm all for it. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So what you're saying is I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history.
Oh, okay.
So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. Alright, this is so confusing.
Don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
Really?
I can't control them.
Neither can I. I'm jumping.
That's a problem.
I have some
All
codes.
Right. Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
Is this the prime? Is this the main timeline? Is this the true timeline?
If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already, and I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password.
Okay.
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yeah, this is the timeline. Oh, new flashes of imagery? Okay. The code. L. X. Q. Second set. L. H. C. Final set. N. M. R. Ha ha!
Good job.
Hey!
It worked.
He told us good job. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man, that Dorimo is prime quality. I love the little outline they did. Good job. Phew. I sighed and wiped what it felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just what
Yeah.
happened in that other timeline?
We accused Dio and Clover and Alice, beat the shit out of them.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
Mhm.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number
Right.
2 bomb is next on the list.
No, wait, there's 3 more! P, there's 3 more! The 0 bomb! So we're heading to the
Right.
control room?
No time to waste.
Mhm.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Yeah. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. All right. The password for bomb number 2. That one. Okay. So if this is bomb number 2, then we have it right here. Okay. Control room. Okay, we got bomb number 2.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Huh? What? What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password is no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Bee slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean a different history from the one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now.
Okay.
Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. God, I love that. It shows you like a brief glimpse of the events of that timeline. Alright. The password for bomb number 2 is E Q D D Y R and then N T K. Nice.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Mm-hmm. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it first. Then it kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Mm-hmm. You sure don't sound very amazed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb.
No, D, there's one more.
It's,
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, you make it sound so easily.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Okay, we don't know which of the many... Okay, so we have 3 other codes. We have 3 other codes. So we've used this code. We have this code. And we have this... Okay, wait, sorry. These 2 images of codes have already been used. We've used this one here, but not this one, not this one, and not this one. So I don't know which one we're going to need to use. I think this is for the 0 bomb. I think this one up here is for the 0 bomb, but I don't know about any of these other 2 codes we've gotten. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Sorry, just rearranging things so I can see both my codes and chat. Bee garden.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Yeah. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right?
All right.
You have the input device?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Connecting.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Do you want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it.
Mm-hmm.
You did great the last 2 times.
You did great the
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's gonna not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
Aww.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Who knows?
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Password. Remember, Sigma? Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, you're a champ! Come on, Sigma, you can do this! Pull open the door to your memories! Okay, alright, we're just gonna try a bunch of codes. Let's try this one from 0. Let's try the 0 code. Right here. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, B, X, R. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Zero. I wasn't so sure about that one. Yeah, suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels so good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ear. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibes. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it would sure be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just that swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me? Sigma, I think it's best that she isn't listening. For your own health, I think it's good that she's not listening to you.
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Oh?
Bomb number 0.
Oh? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words on the floor B warehouse. No,
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up.
Seek a bomb
We
that
need
carries
to get to
a
the
0.
zero bomb.
Right. I yanked the input guy's device and chased after her. What are you just standing there for? Go show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Oh, snap!
You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn. I thought you... Damn. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Okay.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio.
Yeah.
You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? I think I know. I think I know where he would hide it. There's been a funny little thing that Dio has been doing in multiple timelines, right? He's been activating a certain room ahead of time. He's been activating the AB games ahead of time. What if he was just setting up the bomb in those rooms? To be continued. Oh man. All right, how much time do I have? Dragonic Dude, the streamer. I have like 20 minutes. What if I was Kojima, I would hide it on the back of the box. All right. So we just don't know this timeline. All right. You know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to go for this final route. Warehouse A, 5 minutes left, lock 3. I believe this is the timeline. Oh, this is the laboratory. So in this timeline, Dio fucking stabs us in the back by holding Quark hostage, and we're about to fucking die. Except Neostigmine is gonna save our ass. So I think this is the route. Let us continue with another route of this glorious game. But yeah.
What?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Blink! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. I barely even know. Wait. In between now and like the start of today, we learned that Stigma's arms are robotic. Is that gonna come into play? That was the only new information we obtained. I thought we were just gonna get inoculated with the neostigmine, and that would just like prevent us from dying due to muscle relaxants. Is he gonna rip off his arm? Is he gonna pull a snake? There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be anesthetic Sopropel. Whoa, I don't feel so good, guys. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed in cotton. I guess this is what they mean by a cotton-headed ninny muffin. Which honestly sounds delicious. But then, like, you taste the cotton, and it's like, bleh, 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 and you spit it all out. Yeah. Clover, you know what you to do. Clover, you know what to do. Chop, chop. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
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 Hang on!
You got a Sigma? No.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Calling all Sigmas. With the real Sigma, please stand up. Get off the floor. No time for dying.
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids, I was like trying to lift sheets of lead. In my eyes, I had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned with a Herculean effort and lifted my head, then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. God, he really is pulling off a snake right now. But of a different point in time. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again, but somehow I forced myself ahead. A single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, I smudged the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hands in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting. With a shrug, he pulled out the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled up the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. Yeah, no switcheroos for you, Dio. It was the real thing. God. Oh. God, you know what this reminds me of? Just hearing those last 2 lines of, it was the real thing. It reminds me of, like, it reminds me of the thing in Knives Out where the nurse didn't get the medicine wrong. Whereas she felt the different types of medicine by just like weight and like fluidity of the bottle, because it was just so unperceptible. Just like that almost imperceptible amount she spotted. God. Knives Out? Yeah. God. Knives Out 3 needs to come out already, because Glass Onion and Knives Out were fun as hell things to watch in the Discord. Also, I don't know if everyone has seen it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't talk about it much more. You're to give a spoiler warning just in case. Yeah, I won't talk about Knives Out any further, but like, yeah. It's just, if you haven't seen Knives Out, go watch it. That's all I'll say. I won't talk any further on the subject. But yeah, Clover, take it. It held out toward her.
Right. Of course.
Yeah. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left, I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess that's it.
First, is the soap for real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Yep.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Yeah. Oh no, if only we had a magical chemical to counteract that. In a nice injectable form of a gun. Once the soprapillum is injected, I had 9 minutes left until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes have passed, which gave me 5, give or take. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What can I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave myself a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, it seems to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had. Ugh. I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. God, there's like a sneeze that won't come out. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life. There had to be an answer. Oh?
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Are we not gonna use the cure?
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh?
Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. Open the third lock in VLR. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with the ABT exterior to mimic the human skin. Why, I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having been replaced. And a flash of Luna I'd seen, it was certain it never happened. Those things hardly matter though. If I survived, I could worry about it later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me.
I want to see you get out. I want to enjoy some amount of time without you, with you not in my life.
Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Why me? Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
He began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. What is Sigma gonna do?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
for 9 seconds.
It's been fun.
Yep.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned around, as Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Man, calling on every last bit of strength, every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply. I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him into the floor, wrapping my hands around him at his ankles before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard?
Wait! Is he... No! Is he gonna saw this Dio in half?
The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg and at my head and shoulders, my arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit?
This is his left hand. No, sorry. This isn't his left hand. His bracelet hand is on the other side. What is he trying to do?
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Strunk.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio. Let it go, let it go.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
No. I'm going to live. That's gooey. Oh, that's gooey.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. What? What?
Sigma! Sigma!
Yo?
Finally awake, huh?
Ah, finally awake, huh? We found you along with those bandits trying to cross in through Riverdale. No, trying to cross in via Riverwood. Or, God, you know what I'm trying to say, the old Skyrim quote. Ah, finally awake, eh? Wait, the only way the mastermind could punish you is the poison, right? Yeah? That's the, right? That's the poison. Yeah, we're not dealing with, like, stomach bombs. This time. Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess? We could just escape with one arm each. There are no bombs in their body like 999. Yeah, no, it's a knockout, and then it's turbo curing, which acts as a muscle relaxant, meaning you can't breathe. Like, it relaxes all the muscles, including your lungs and your heart.
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Mm-hmm. Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Kay, right.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh? Well, I'm afraid after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With
Okay.
Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what
Arm?
happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself that I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling it might come to... But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! Oh man, glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you.
Aw.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
Yeah.
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Aw. I figured it out. 9 arms between all of them. That's plenty. Makes perfect sense to me.
You saved my life.
Yep. It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how much I made a deal with Dio about the journal we found in the Latin and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fee seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
What?
We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Oh?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah? He and I have already gone over it, but I explain what I noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people. Why had Cork been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep it from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we had been abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3. We did not know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Say what?
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter.
Yeah.
But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
I don't like that. Who on earth would make people play, make people he rescued to play a game where they could die, or just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That I did that number 9 door? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The
Really?
Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
That's true.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Well?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yeah.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Take the piss out of a lime. Okay, that's a interesting one. Yeah, Theme seems to be much better with like ancient Greek and like much older phrases. She doesn't seem to do well with newer modern ones.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Yeah.
That
Meaning?
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
That's true.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Maybe.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Maybe?
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh, God! Luna was saying it. Out of all the people there, Luna was the one to say what we were all thinking. Repopulate, I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile man. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Sigma! If that was the case, maybe there was any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the outside world was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go and expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Then why would Zero make a game?
The game's over.
Why would Zero make a game whose whole point was to escape? Is it just to be a bit of a fuck you? In that case, him just leaving all that other evidence lying around is just sloppy. And I don't think so. Oh, the game's
There's no
over.
point to any of this now.
No, that's not true.
No?
The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Wait. 8? 8? Not okay. If you start at 9 and subtract 2, 1 for Dio and 1 for K, that would be the 7 of us. 8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
What? Yeah, you're right. We've never considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh? Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
Oh, somebody finally connected a dot that we thought up ages ago.
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Yeah.
Maybe we missed something.
Check her pockets at least. Sure, okay. When I looked down at the body of the old woman, Fee was the first one to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I didn't feel like I just didn't feel right touching her. Oh man, Sigma, you're okay with a repopulation joke, but when it comes to filling up corpses with evidence, then you're just up, I'm out, I'm all out. Alright. After a few silent minutes, Fee suddenly stopped. She pulled something out of one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. Oh my god! Oh snap! Should I say it? I think I know who this old woman is. Oh my god, I know who this old woman is. Kurashiki. As in Akane Kurashiki. As in fucking June from the previous game. Okay, this lady definitely has a connection. Which means, okay, if this woman has a connection to Akane, maybe like an elder, a grandparent, a grandmother, and then Tenmyoji had a picture of Akane, Tenmyoji very likely knows who this woman is. She has the same last name as Akane from the previous game. Giving the deeds, Tenmyoji.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Oh, look at her name. Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Even ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Oh! Look! Jumpy! That I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say it. The old woman is Akane. I think it's more than a safe bet. Oh, least paste. God. Control T. We're just gonna shove this right here. The password for the number 2 bomb is that. What is this one? Tonal lunar eclipse. Paint layer there. We use Zero's code. Neostigmine, we haven't used that. Oh, no. Paint layer 3 pasted. I don't think we'll need that. Okay. Let me get rid of this one. Okay, so let me grab this tool. Grab this tool. Ah, fuck. We have so many layers, I don't know where everything is. Is it this one? Okay, it's this layer. I'm just going to shove this up here into this corner and Control T it. Because we don't really need this. We also don't need any other bomb. Ah, this one. Okay. We don't need this anymore. We're just going to shove some of this off into the corner to make room for new notes. All right, but we have it. We have the new code. Pass equals Jumpy Doll. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean? It said written. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. We were still looking at the card over when we heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice! What's wrong? Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Alice, this isn't the time for stabby. Fia and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other part of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh no, it's stabbing time. Low bat. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mass. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting up the scalpel high on end. It was driving it towards her heart. No. What? Nobody wanted to tackle? Man, I feel like the most valuable skill you could have in this series is the ability to tackle well. Yeah. Quark ending! Yay! We got the Quark ending. Oh, man. All right. So we're not going to quit just yet. There's one thing I want to check. Okay. So we've collected quite a few people. The only routes we have left are 2 routes on the far left and 1 route on the far right. Now, let's see who we don't have yet. The first person that comes to mind is K. We haven't gotten the K route. We also haven't gotten the Luna route, which makes sense. These are both characters we haven't gotten resolutions for. So K and Luna. There's also one other route, and that route is the Phi route. The most mysterious characters, yes. And so here's my theory. If I hit return. Okay. I have a feeling. So over here, we learned that K has a thing on the back of his head that can be unlocked. And I feel like we're gonna get a K route around here, and we're gonna get a Luna route somewhere around here. And my theory for the rest of the game, I have a feeling this is gonna be the end of the game right here. This is the finale of the game. This is where we get the Phi route. I feel like the Phi route is gonna be the end of the game. That's my theory. Yeah. So, like, right now, what we have over here is B Garden. Where is the number 0 bomb? And we're gonna have to figure that out. But, I think maybe next stream, we will choose Ally, and then we'll go through these 2 doors and passageways, and we'll figure out what we do here. But I have a feeling like we're gonna get 2 more endings next week. But yeah, God, I am enjoying this. Like, just seeing it's like it's finally starting to fill in. We only have 2 more routes. We only need to get 4 more endings. So like we only have like this route and this route left. And like, I imagine this little bit here too, but like, we're so close. We might get the ending as soon as like 3 or 2 streams from now. No. I'm thinking like this is going to be 1 stream, like all of this, and then this, or like all of this will be another stream. But yeah, we still at least got 2 more puzzle rooms left. But yeah, we're so close. But yeah, I think this is the Phi route. This is the true route. But yeah, like, it makes sense that what we're gonna get over here is gonna be the K route, and we're gonna finally figure out what's behind the mask. Because, like, I know for a fact in this timeline, this is the only timeline in which they're like, huh, Kane, you want us to take a look around and see if there's a way to remove your gear? And, like, this is where we learned that we need a key to get Kay out of all that. But, God, I can't wait. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be so much fun. I'm excited. But, yeah. Ooh. But that is definitively it for tonight. Oh, right. I need to change my schedule. I need to adjust my schedule a little bit. Huh? God, we've been playing this for like 57 hours. That's how long we've been playing this. 57 hecking out. 57 hours. Sorry about that. What does Steam say? Oh, Steam says I've been playing this for like 118. Wait, no, that's not accurate. Right. So, like, I have the bundled version, so the 118 hours that I have in this game is that of 999 and this game combined. But yeah, holy crap! Man, 999, VLR is good. VLR is good, 999 is great. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, yeah, no, thanks y'all for chatting. Oh, man. Cyanide and Happiness, Freakoloots, bunch of Steam games on sale, apparently. Well, yeah, let me go check the old Twitchers. The old funny muscle spasm site. Oh, fuck. A handful of people are online tonight. Nye's on, Gamma's on. I think Rickybus is on. Not Toon World, sorry. Lenore is on. Just a whole bunch of cool infies. I haven't even booted up Discord. I mean, I haven't even booted up Twitch. That's just a bunch of Discord notifications. Okay, Lenore is doing Elden Ring. What does everybody else do? Gamma is doing Shadow the Hedgehog. Night Raider's doing Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that sounds cool. I haven't seen anyone play Kingdom Hearts. And then what else? There was one more. I don't see. And Rick is doing Splatoon. I kind of want to raid into Night Raider. Let's raid Night Raider. I don't think I've ever raided into Night Raider. We're just gonna we're gonna go raid into this silly little cat. All right. But yeah, if you don't know Night Raider is an awesome, sweet little cat who has always been so helpful to me whenever I make art. So yeah, /raid space Nyrator. Alright, but yeah, if you but yeah, Night Raider is awesome. Night Raider's great. She's so helpful, and she deserves all the support that we can muster. So yeah, go give them some love. Go be nice to them. Anyways, my name is Dragonic Dude, and I'll catch you later. Yep, stick around for the raid.